Hello. Hello, hello. I know ads aren't over yet. Hi. I know ads aren't over yet. Oh, I need to plug in my. Ow! I just bonked my head. I bonked my head. um, but yeah, for the sake of time, even though ads aren't over, I wanna come and say hi. Hi, Luck. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Look at that. Dang, I like bonked my head. That was not fun. Okay, I took screenshots on my, or like I took pictures on my phone, but let's also just like quickly. Okay, now I'm gonna have plenty of options for thumbnails for the VOD. What is this piece of hair doing? Can you please just like lay normally? Thank you. It's like, I don't know. I feel like my hair needs a little bit more volume, but also I I feel like when I put more, like now that I'm putting product in it, I need to wash it more often, which kind of sucks because the dye is going to come out faster. Um, but it's fine. It's fine. I know I can't bruise my melon because I also have bruised knees from when I was running to catch the train the other day and I fell. Okay, yeah, no, actually, look at that. That's bad. We can't have my hair doing that. We cannot have my hair doing that. Okay, no volume. We're just gonna make sure that it's all like sticking together. um, yeah, I can't add another bruise to my body. Opening town to city. We had our face over here yesterday, right? I don't know. I don't know how I want the lighting to be. I think that it was just that that screen was really bright. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, we are playing Town to City, and we are doing a 100 days challenge in a save. So we've done 1 through 25. We did that yesterday. I'm gonna try my best. I should probably try and get the next 25 days done today, but if it's starting to get too late, potentially we'll just do a longer stream tomorrow and make up for it. And realistically, it doesn't actually matter if I do 25 days like in one stream, if that's just kind of how I like broke it up because I felt like that would be good timing wise. But starting stream so late today, I don't know if it'll work. I wasn't planning to stream this today, but if I do that, I will then get all of it done before I leave for my trip, and I feel like that would be good. So that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna start recording, and we're gonna hop in to our save. Yippee! On day 11 of the farm. So what we did last time is we did 15 days in the regular world, and then we did 10 days on the farm world, or like town or whatever. And today we're gonna do 15 days in Fontainebleau, 10 days in Bellevue or whatever. Where am I off to? I am going to visit a friend for my birthday, and I'm very excited. It's gonna be a good time. We are going to a Great Wolf Lodge, which is like what inspired me to do that build the other day. I'm not gonna say what friend, and so because of that, there's so many Great Wolf Lodges that I'm like, I can say I'm going to a Great Wolf Lodge and not feel like I'm like announcing my location in any way, you know? But yeah, I'm very excited. I've never been to one before. I know that they're like better for children, but I think it's gonna be I think it'll be fun. Like, I think we'll just have like a fun time and we don't have to stay there the whole time. And it actually, we got our hotel room during a sale, so it was cheaper to stay there than it was to stay at like the other hotels in the area, the like, you know, regular like chain name brand hotels, because of the sale. So I think it worked out. And there's plenty of stuff to do in the area, like, you know, malls and like, I don't know, what else do people do? Museums, that type of stuff. So Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, okay. So when we left off last time, we had just gotten our population up high enough to become a village, so I'm excited for that. I want to pause. Okay, so if we're doing 15, the 0 to 25 math was easier. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so we're gonna play through day 25 here. And then we'll go do in 10 more days there. So, okay, wait, let me do that again. It's hard counting when it's like, do you include this number or like, is it like, you know, when it's like include the 0 or don't include the like that type of thing? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yes, okay. 15 days, we'll be playing all the way through day 25. So on day 26 is when we need to switch to the other town. Also, hi Serengine. Okay, but I'm gonna upgrade us. Oh, should I? Yeah, okay, we've got plenty of research points, we've got money. I think we're fine. I think we're ready to upgrade. Yay! Counting, we're not sure if it's inclusive or exclusive. Is that what it's called? Is that what like the term is for it? Cause yeah. That's why I feel like that's why I struggle with counting sometimes. I'm like, what am I doing right now? What numbers am I including in this? Stage 4, housewares and research menu. So that means that we've unlocked the research menu small town stuff. So we have 1,000 points. We can use them here. I think we should perhaps... I think I want to do artisan class last, low-key, because they are more picky. So what does this mean? Does this mean that your town has to have 80% happiness? Or, I don't know why is it red? I don't get that. I don't know what that means. Increases the luxury of the shoemaker. Small, but the clockmaker needs artisans. Maybe I do need to do the artisans. Okay, we'll do that. So we now have artisans, and then I think I will do the clockmaker. Okay. Is there a way to access this down here? I'm not sure. Oh my god, look at they're walking on the road. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna do a little testing here quickly. I just want to see something. So if I go like this, no. That doesn't, okay, so yeah, it doesn't work like that. I didn't think so, but I just wanted to double check because like, what am I supposed to do with this area other than just decorate? Okay, there's no stalls up here. Oh, they have a butcher. That's what their food is. I'm like, did I not put any food up here? I guess, yeah, because so I have the Fountain of Seasons. We could, if we get another monument, we could put something there. I think that's a good idea. I think you're onto something with that. Okay, I have thoughts here. Is that gonna, no, okay, it's not gonna fit. Can I fit it like here somewhere? If I move the houses over a bit, I can. We want to take the dirt and just put it like that. Because I like the idea that like the path kind of goes up to the homes more so. Okay. So you should be good moving there. We'll do that, and then you need that. And the barber cannot reach because this is a small warehouse. Can I? I feel like you should be able to upgrade the small warehouse to be a bigger one. Ace is playing Marvel Rivals? Ace is playing Marvel Rivals without me? Ace. I'm messaging right now. Ace is playing Marvel Rivals without me? I just saw the notification on Steam. Okay, they're gonna get mad at me. Calm down, calm down, calm down. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, everybody. We're just upgrading it to be bigger. Don't worry. It still can't reach? Oh, no, yes it can. It's just that this butcher, I thought that was saying it couldn't reach. The butcher just doesn't need a person right now. Or like there's one too many workers. Does anybody live here? They do. People live here, but I haven't given them farming stuff yet. Is that because I was waiting to unlock more stuff? No, but I'm going to unlock more stuff. Should we do roses, cotton, or beeswax? I really like the way that the beeswax looks. I think it's very pretty. It does, so it's like it's flowers. It's like a field of flowers, and then there's little beehives in the middle. But if anybody in the next like 10 seconds says they want something else, I'll do something else. Okay, sick, nobody said anything. Beeswax! We actually can afford to unlock more stuff. Oh, there we go, look at how pretty it is! Hi Swift, 10 stream streak, nice! Hope you're well, hope you had a good day. My volume is low so I can't hear, but we'll be lurking. Hello! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having an amazing day. I don't know how I want to have these. I feel like I want to do... Okay, hear me out. I'm about to decorate this a little bit more than is maybe necessary. But I have an idea. Oh, why can't I put it any closer to the building? I don't love that. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I guess when you're zoomed out, it's like not a huge deal. Like you can't really tell as much. Okay, so we've got that. And then I want to do a fence. That kind of like blocks in their yard. And then I think maybe it switches to hedge to block in their farm. But I think that's kind of fun. And then I'm gonna go back to this now that I kind of know the exact size. And we're gonna paint all of this in with the dirt. There's one pixel that's green over there. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, we have our max money. I think that these houses should be the bigger ones, and as we get, like, when we get further out, I don't want to, like, I want them to stay one story if I can help it. And let's see, artisans. Now that we're getting the artisan class, maybe we have the artisans be over here. You just said morale. I think that that means that she likes the concept of the artisans being over here. Little square. And then I like this being a little forest. I kind of think that it would be fun to keep that as a little forest of some sort. But I don't know exactly, like, I feel like if we can stick a couple houses in it for the people that want to live away from neighbors especially. I'm just gonna, since I have the money now and I can afford it, I'm just gonna place houses there, even though I'm not gonna put anybody in them or attach them to a road yet. But like, imagine a little windy road through the forest. We put a couple things there. You know, maybe like right here in the center, because they need to be close to stuff, we put like a small little, like a stall, a couple, like 2 stalls or something. I want the artisan homes to be like, have more space as well, I think, like kind of between them. So they're also gonna be like, no luxury, no luxury. But that's okay because we have the points to, no we don't. Oh, we got the clockmaker, never mind. I'm like, we have the points to get the clockmaker. No, we don't. Also, I forgot, we need to stock them with people. I actually should move them over here because that's plus 17. Okay, so they need luxury and then a couple more things. Let's start out with the clockmaker. I'm gonna put the clockmaker here right in the center of the artisan area. I wonder what I wonder if that just means like it's going up, population size is going up, or like is able to go up, or like what? You want to live near trees. You want to live somewhere near farm decorations. And you want to live near a mountain. Let's see, let's do that color, just because I don't want two blue homes next to each other. And then I'm gonna place farm decorations so that they can use this house. Maybe I'll put them like in between over here. Lots of barrels. Big thing of hay. And how about a couple of crates as well? Why they have this many crates and things on at their house, I do not know, but they have them. Multiple floors. Oh, it's only 10% because you can go up to 3 stories. I just can't do it yet. I was like, why is it only 10%? But I get it. I get it now. They want to live in a farming house. They want to be a farmer. So we need to make another farming residence over here. I kind of like the concept of the farmers having like a decent amount of land for themselves, especially because like this one, for example, I can still use more space. Maybe we'll just like bring it up to the max. Okay, that's closer. That's close enough. So now I kind of have a better idea of like how much space I have. Put a farming residence there. And then they can have some space for their stuff. Oh no, 2 farming residences. Oh, and we officially have our first people that are wanting to be artisans. Okay, so they're gonna be upset about the luxury. Should we worry about placing luxury first? I think maybe. Oh, I can't afford that. Oh no, I'm out of money! Oh, I thought we were in a good place. I thought we were in a place where we had plenty of money to spare, but we do not. Ooh. I may... Screw it, I'm going tier 3. I'm going tier 3 before we get anything else, because now we have more... I like the decorations. I'm here for the decorations more than anything else. So... there's that. And I think I'll wait until we can afford to get roses or cotton before I give them anything to actually tend. Okay, I can now afford this, which I had placed. I was gonna place like there. I'm not sure how close it needs to be. I think it just has to have access to the other ones. I was like, why is a launderer luxury? But I forgot, like back in this time, that would be luxury. Like, oh, 10 stream streak, nice. But yeah, it would be a luxury to have the option of washing your clothes. Especially having it like close by. I want this little area to feel distinct. Like I want this to feel different than the area right by the station. Even though you can't have it be that different, like the houses are all the same and stuff, but I want this area to feel a little bit more like it's, like I want it to feel like it's more rural than right in here, even though it's not that far away. I want there to still be that vibe. Which is why I want to make a lot of these buildings 2 stories now. Okay, so we're at luxury 7. What other? Carpenter will be 1. So these have shoemaker, butcher, bakery. Okay, wait, so this is not... Oh, wait. Now, okay, now we're at 9. I'm like, it's not counting. Once we can afford the carpenter... Oh, wait, these actually... The kiosk theater will give us... Will give us 1, and I can put this in the center there. So that'll bring us up to 10, and then we can do the smithy, which they do not have yet, and that will bring them up to 12, and then I can place down an artisan without them getting upset at me. Desire for a farm residence. Let me stick it like here. Or I guess we could have... Pause. We could have 2 like right next to each other and pretend that they're like the same, like owned by the same people, even though they're not. Oh, I'm out of workers. Uh-oh. Should I, do you think because I haven't placed the artisan, that's why I'm not getting anybody new coming to the town? So I feel like it's slowing down a lot. The speed at which we're getting people. Let's do... I don't know what to do. We need all of them to get the pub. I guess we'll start with hops. Grainer needs more workers. I want to focus on the granary workers. Okay, and then you, we can do hops. Let me get rid of those trees. Because then we have everything planted. Yeah, grapes, yeah. Okay, so we will have everything planted. Solid. And I just spent a bunch of money upgrading houses, so we have to wait again until we can afford to get the smithy. But luckily, decoration money doesn't really make like a huge difference. So at least while we wait for our money to go up, we can do some decoration. And then I saw Equippy doing this, and I thought it was cool. You can put flowers on the little kiosk theater. Which makes it look so fun. I really like that. I suppose I could get rid of some of the artisan homes since I currently have no plans to have them full. Like I at this point only have plans. Yeah, that I should probably do that. Like that gave us back a lot of money. I still can't afford the smithy though, can I? Let's see. This house has access to... They don't have access to a barber. That would actually get us more points, right? Yeah, that would get us more points and it's cheaper. So I think that's probably the way to go. There's not gonna... Until it's fully stocked, they're not gonna have enough people, are they? I can put a leisure building nearby. And then you want a house with flowers, which I'll stick you there. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna put flowers, and I'll even put flowers on your neighbors' houses. That way, you still get points for it. And I can even put some stuff like right here. And like a little bush. 14, I'll take it. Okay, and finally the artisan. The luxury is good. Oh god. Oh my god. We need so many workers. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's do decorations. The Hatter is 3 luxury as well, so we probably should save up for that. And then research points wise, let's do... Okay, we've done all of that, yes. Let's do the clock decorations. I think that those are fun. We may need to make some of these 2 stories, even though I don't want to. Slash, just start like expanding a bit more. Oh my god, we need so many workers everywhere. Not ideal. Okay, okay. Our artisan, I believe, is the one that has... Oh, is our artisan the one talking about lichen? You know lichen, those gorgeous, mysterious things you see growing on trees and rocks? What are they? Where did they come from? Let me ask you some questions. Okay, let's kind of skip through it. They're a bit like fungi, right? You got that right. Algae. You got it, friend. I bet they could. Oak moss. I'm having a surprisingly good time. Oh my god. Thousands of years. Absolutely, I consider myself friends with everyone. Okay, give me the lichen rock. Give me the rock, give me the rock, give me the rock. Nice. I like it. I like that item. I think it's fun. I spot new lichen around town. Thank you. Now everyone can learn more about lichen. 100 research points. I feel like... Oh! Uh-oh. Did people leave? I swear that there was a flower up here. I swear that there was somebody who wanted to live in a house with flowers. Did they leave? Did I take too long? Aww. Also, I don't know why I just clicked on this request. I didn't mean to. That's fine. Our little boy doesn't want to play outside. Where did we go wrong as parents? Now, dear, I'm sure the mayor can help us. He never runs around or climbs trees or jumps in the lake or fights or gets dirty. All he does is read books. Play with his pet rock, a silly rock he found somewhere. Lots of rock things right now. Okay, I do feel like, so these happen in the same order every save. I think that that's something that would be cool if like they maybe switched it up a little bit, because I'm like, I've already gotten these so many times. Or maybe have like a handful more requests. Calm down. I'm sure our boy will learn to appreciate playing outside. Mayor, could you build a play area with a slide for him near the house? I just want to play with my rock. Okay, yeah. This is their house. Oh! The research center is apparently not connected to the road? Hello? That light was blocking it. That's... Hello? I cannot believe that a light decoration can block it from being connected to the road. I also really quickly want to look at trait happiness and see, does anybody want to live on a 1-story house? Because if they do, I want to move them. Does not look like it. Amazing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Even though I want this area to feel like smaller slash whatever, I don't think I can. I think we have to just place houses because we have so many citizens needing places to live. How am I gonna do this? We can put some sort of decoration slash move the warehouse a little bit, I think. See, because like I like that they're like more spread out, but it's just not, it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna start by going like that. And then all of these things over here need people because I'm moving in so many citizens over here. Okay, but I think everything is like fully good. Okay, solid. So it was this house that had, yep, okay. We can build it right here. This is the perfect little area for it. So they want a slide, trees. Do they? Yes, fences. Do they want fences? They do. Let's see about maybe rounding the road off a little bit more. And then... I wish I had like the more fun fence, but that's okay. Really? Just barely not enough? There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I could... We can go like that. I think that's better. To make it look like there, you know, you can't go walk there. Or, wait, pause. Actually, I think that could be a fun little... Will this work as a road? I don't know if that would work as a road, but we can make it a fake path. And then have the dithering effect on, so it kind of like, you know, goes into the grass and blends a bit better. Oh, look at all the clock things. Nice. Hi, Finn. How's the town/city coming along? It's good. We're on day 14. We're going to... Oh, God. Day 20... Yeah. No. Yes. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, 25. We're going through day... Let me write that down. We're going through day 25 on this. On the farm, Fontebrock, and then we're gonna go to the other one. Back to our regular city. Right now, we're building a little park for somebody who... a family whose child doesn't go outside. And they want their kid to go outside, so they asked us to build them a little park. Which I think is kind of fun. Hi, Gotch. I'm doing well. How are you? We also don't have to place the trees all within the quest, or like all within the actual park, because the quest area is bigger. So I may place a few trees. Within the quest area, but not in the park. And one more in this circle. Amazing. It's not working. My son won't so much as look at the slide. I won't deny that's a setback. Anyway, thank you for your help, Mayor. Still, that rock. He's obsessed with it. What if we pause? Would it be bad for us to put the lichen rock here somewhere? What if we put the lichen rock right next to their house? You're good. I love that for you. think a picnic table. And I don't have the small light that you can put on the tables still, so I guess we'll just put another flower. But I do want to have a light. Maybe a couple of lights like that. Gotta keep the playground lit up so that they don't like die. What if they fall and hit their heads because they can't see anything? I really want to like the individual flowers. I don't love them, but I try my best. Let's do clock gate because it's the most. We have another request. It's time to deal with the rock situation once and for all. I will get my boy to play outside if it's the last thing I do. You're getting too excited again, dear. Mayor, our son is still only playing with his pet rock. Our new plan is to create a whole entertainment plaza. Could you create a square filled with entertainment? If you can spare the time and budget. But... Does it need to be near the house? Because I don't really have the space for that. Actually, wait, I might. Let me see about... Dang, there's so many little parks all next to each other here. I don't think it's gonna fit the way I drew it. Okay, I'm gonna place the bakery down and then I'll draw the road around it now. I feel like that's good enough. Maybe not a square, but you could fill a circle or a triangle with entertainment. So true. So true. Okay, well, I guess this path now does not make sense. So let's just get rid of that. And also the fencing doesn't make a whole lot of sense stopping there. I think we should have an opening on like either side. And maybe we put a pathway like through, all the way through. Perhaps that's what we do. He was meow meowing. Okay. And then, oh, I can't move that because they're sitting on it. It's fine. It's like, it's not perfect, but, oh, now they get up, okay. There we go. I put that flower on that table. There's a couple of picnic tables over there, and then I like how the area is so big, but no, I'm gonna have everything together. A ball throw stall. Oh, I forgot it has to be like touching a path or like a road. So I guess that what we need to do is have this be an actual road. And then we'll have it like kind of go off a bit. I may not, ooh, oh, a fair, oh, I don't have all this stuff. I don't have that unlocked yet. We can't do this right now. Also, it is not all gonna fit right there. I now understand why the area is so big. Well. I guess I just leave that ugly and empty right now. And I think we start building up our artisan class. Because that's what we need in order to level up to the next level of town. We need 30 happy artisans. So I think that as long as a family doesn't want to be like a farm family, we can move them into the artisan area, and then eventually, when we have somebody come in that wants to be a artisan, we can just like move them out. Let's see, perhaps we put a farmhouse right here. I wonder if the granary will be able to reach. Title of the game perfectly explains the goal. Exactly. Exactly. You place things, you try and become bigger. Eventually, you go from a little hamlet to a city. I'm very unhappy with this now. So I think we need to continue with the vibes. Oh, I don't have any smithies placed. I had left space here so that I could have houses by the water. But I think that that might be better because it's more central to have like a business there instead. And I also don't have any carpenters placed anywhere. We do not have the space for it. I think you are going to move over here, and then you are going to move there. Oh, I'm a winemaker from maybe I shouldn't have done this. Now I've never had 2 requests active at the same time. I'm a winemaker from abroad and I hear this is good land for farming. It's my dream to have the biggest, greatest vineyard around. Here are some funds. Could you create my dream vineyard for me? Don't forget the grape stomping vat, cellar, tools, and everything else. Oh, okay, so that's this farmer. Okay. Should we perhaps move, if I move the house, does the circle move? It does, okay. Should we perhaps move the house so that the whole thing... It's a bit of a like weird road, but oh god, that's even weirder. But now we have the whole circle, so I think that's nice. I think that if low-key, if people don't have any desire to live somewhere specific, I might move them out. Oh my god, so many children. Because because you... can move there, and then you can move there. Okay. Let's focus on the vineyard. How do I... Oh, you can put this away. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Vineyard Visions. So this one. Plant and harvest a lot of grapes. I feel like I want to have the grapes like in their backyard. Or maybe we like bring it up as far. Maybe we bring it up all the way here on this circle, like side of the circle, and then the other side of the circle is where we put the other stuff. We need more workers. Okay, that granary connects now. Do we dare start connecting these houses? Because it's surrounded by trees, but I feel like this is like, this house is much better for people who don't want to have neighbors than somebody who wants to have trees near where they live. Okay, let's do that because it only needs one more. That only needs one more. That only needs one more. We can have a couple artisans over there and an artisan here. And then that is our whole workforce. Oh, ads are about to start. Uh-oh, my bad. I didn't notice until right now. Oopsies, oopsies. I kind of want to have this road, I think, to be a little bit more... no, not like that. I feel like right now it doesn't have a lot of like use. Like it doesn't have a lot of space for things to fit. Perhaps that's fine though. Perhaps we just like put decorations. I may start making another row of houses. Because you really do so quickly end up needing so many homes. Although having this many things being built at once definitely adds lag to the game. I want to get, I mean, if you can get it up to 20, you know, that is ideal. There we go. You want to live near flowers, you want to have plaza, you want to have community. Okay. Flowers. I think that'll be 20. Nice, okay. And then plaza decorations. +8. Why is it +8? Oh, because we have some lights. Let's do a little of that. And perhaps a little of that. Or maybe we just go like that. And then, how about we have a little slide here? And a couple of benches. Although the benches should be facing the slide. Oh my god, so many people want to move in! Help! Send help, send help, send help! And you want to be near clothing. Why don't we stick that right there. And then I'll move this family here. We can put them there. Too much is happening. Too much is happening at once. Lord have mercy. Let me also... I'm gonna stop the recording. And we should turn on some more lights in my room in a sec. I'm gonna go do that. There we go. Only 5% is crazy. Okay, what about over here? $16 is much better. Oh, we've got max. Oh my god, max money and max research. Can we... Oh, we don't have a city hall here, do we? Too much is happening. Lord have mercy. Okay, what did we just unlock? We got... Oh, we got some fun decorations. We got some fun decorations. And then we got the Hatter. That's the pub, I think. Okay, let me do something. Trait happiness. Where is that? Trait happiness. Okay. You want to live near trees. I can move them there, which then gives me a 20% there. And you just want to live in a house. I feel like I need to have some like lines of houses, like kind of like this or like that, for people who don't have any traits. Like they just want to live in a house. Also, if it wasn't obvious, my concept is kind of that like this little area, this is where the artisans live, and then there's also like nicer businesses over here, things that are like a little bit more luxury. Why is this warehouse only going that far? Why is it not connecting? I feel like this warehouse should be connecting to more things, right? Because this one's doing so much. And I don't think I should need to place another warehouse. Perhaps I move the warehouse. I don't know. Where do I have a small warehouse? I guess I could place a small one, even though it's not as efficient. I feel like for the vibes, to have the vibes work better. The big one is so big. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so you have no trait. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Oh, I don't think I did anything. It's that this finished building. This warehouse doesn't need to be a big warehouse, does it? This could be a small, it's like not doing anything. It's barely connecting to anything. Oh, and here's a small warehouse. Too much is happening at once. Okay, where do I have the bees? Over here. You want to be in a house near bees. So that can go like that. You want to be in a house near water. Do you care? Do you care? You don't. Put you there. Boom. Yeah, I think that's what we should do, right? Is move people who don't have any traits that they want into specific areas. Because that makes the houses better. That makes it easier. If I were to move you, okay, so that's 18 now. You have no desires. The honey people can both go there. You have no desires. And you want to live somewhere near water. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Oh, we've got too many people working on the barber. And I think let's also place down some more artisan homes, because in order to get to the next stage in our research stuff, we do need to have more happy artisans. Ooh, which, wait, we can upgrade the artisan houses to be bigger. I forgot. I'm gonna start putting more people in artisan homes again. Let's do... And I guess... I don't really know why you would need to set the hat color, but I'll take that, I suppose. Back up here. Back up to the vineyard. Farm. Water pump. And then the big shed is massive. And that's all I needed. Let's also put a couple of scarecrows. Oh wait, was that the pumpkin scarecrow? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. This is the greatest vineyard I've ever seen. Now this is a vineyard I can create premium vintage wines in. The whole region will be associated with us. Since you were key in helping, I'll let you choose the wine's brand name. Mayor's Delight. Done and done. I'll order the labels made. As soon as the first batch is bottled next year, I'll send a cask of Mayor's Delight to your office. 200 farm points, sick. I'm gonna get rid of the pet rock stuff for now. Oh, hey, I can't see this. Oh, is it because the pet rock location has like gone away? I think so. You want to live somewhere with light. I also think perhaps some of the people that have no trait happiness might get moved into artisan homes. So that we can have some more artisans. Oh no, the pet rock thing is there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Another farmer. How are we gonna have the path go this way? That feels good. Oh, where did I just place a path? Morale. Hi, Cleo. That's not what I meant to click on. Get me out! Get me out! Too many things happening at once. I feel like I'm overwhelmed. All of a sudden, everybody needs everything. How about we get the pub? And then this, we need 30 happy artisans. Wait, is this? These aren't upgraded. Like, what do you mean there's only one family in that? We can upgrade our city. Okay, let me also see here. Food, food, food. Where do we have food? This is a bakery. I move you there, and then if I moved you there. There we go, that's happier. And you, would you be happier anywhere else? It's still only 5. Okay, I seriously need these people to calm down. I feel like I can't catch a break. I can't pause to like do decoration stuff because it's just constant people, people, people. Okay, we have enough people to upgrade, or we have enough points to upgrade our town. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh, okay, it's the same as pushing the other button. Okay, okay, we're good. Everything is fine. And we're upgrading our town again. Oh, bye, Cleo. I went to pet her and she jumped down. Nice. Stage 5, public service need is now unlocked, and we've got more stuff in the research menu. Let's do... The public service need is unlocked, so... Okay, the chapel falls under that. Let's just grab that then. Where shall we put a chapel? Maybe right here? A chapel roan? And I want the farm market decorations. I move them there. This will be, yep, that's a honey house. Nice, nice. Okay, and let's also do a quick, I'm gonna pause for a second. I need to pause. I'm trying not to pause too much, but I need to. Let's do a couple businesses here and there. I don't like the way that it like juts into the ground in a weird way, but that's fine. I suppose there's not much that can be done. Oh, this chapel is not technically on the road, apparently. Oh my god, how close does it need to be? There we go. Hi, Mia. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Oh, I just got an achievement. Build and activate your first public service building. Nice. Okay, so then does this chapel... It serves all of that. So if we put another chapel... Which we can't afford. Never mind. Great. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'd like to take some time and do some decorations over here. Okay, so they need tomatoes, potatoes, and lettuce. Let's grab... Oh wait, you, farmer. Should we move them perhaps a little closer to the pub? And then... So they don't have any... Okay, so they don't have either of these. That's fine. Tomatoes. How much does the pub need? 25 of each. Okay, solid. Potatoes. Could I have them be more in line? And then lettuce. We're down a tomato. We're down a tomato. Pause. Okay, that's good enough. That works. Hello. Hello. Oh, how do... Okay, I was gonna try and say your name, and then I was like, I can't say that. But hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? Let me know how to say your name. Well, welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Bailey. It always happens. No worries. No, I mean, I'm sure that it does because that is a very, like, unique name. But also I want to make sure I say, okay, you know what? Screw it. It's gonna be 26, 25, 25, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. Nice. We've got a pub. Oopsies. You don't need to be working there. Let's see. Could I move you anywhere else and you'll still be happy? Yes. Oh god, why did everybody just become unhappy? Too much is going on, broski. Let's stick an artist in there for now. Did they want to not have neighbors? Right, they do. Somebody lives here? Yes. Could I move you here and then move you here and then move you here? Nice. I like the concept of like this realistically, like imagine the mayor comes up to you and is like, hey, so I'm gonna need you to move across town because somebody else wants to live in a house near a cliff. And I know you just want to live far away from people, so we can put you in this little house in the woods. How about that? That's really funny to me. Call you anything as long as you know it's me and it's not rude. Ansia. Ansi. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Ansia. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna write it down so I remember. Ansia. Nice. Also, hi Locke, I'm so sorry that you have a headache. Thank you for hanging out though. I appreciate you. Fine. Okay. Amazing. Well, welcome in, Ansia. It's nice to meet you. Do you play this game? Are you a fan of Town of City? because I'm obsessed with it. I am so obsessed with it. I have so much, I've got too much money. Ah! We don't have a city hall here, right? No. I don't really have any place to put a city hall if we're gonna be honest. This doesn't feel like a city hall type of town. Unless we like maybe make this into a bigger area. You're watching it while you gather the money to get it one day. Your friend has it and loves it. Nice. I had this I had a friend get me this game. So I'm lucky with that. But yeah, I totally get like waiting and saving up for it. Hopefully it goes on sale at some point soon. That would be really nice. Should we maybe have like it be square? So my thought process is like, as we get further away from like, as we get over here, like we can have this maybe be like a little bit bigger, a little bit nicer. Let's give a bit more room there. Oh, I hate that though. Oh, this is just so bad. Every curve that I do is awful. I know that I could be using the like proper curve tool, but I don't feel like it. You have so many games to get, you think only to start making choices. Oh, mood. I so get that. I have so many games on Steam that I was like, no, I'm definitely gonna play this. And then guess who hasn't? Can I move you somewhere else? Trait happiness, flowers. Flowers. This house, flowers. This house, you. Okay, we need to just like move people around for a second. They're gonna be unhappy for a second. It's fine, I promise. And then you can go over here. And then the flower people, where are you at? Here. I'll give you more. I'll give you more flowers so you're fully happy. $20. Look at me. I'm so good at this game. And I should put some more... Over here, we have our I need places to put people houses. So a little less like placed because it's gonna look nice, and more I just need these people to have homes because right now they do not, and that is not ideal. I really need to get better about placing less things at once though, because when you have too many things being built at once, it gets so laggy. Okay. Do we have the points for... We have the merry-go-round, not the Ferris wheel yet. Let's do the newspaper stand. We can, the pet rock stuff we can worry about like at a later point. Also, I think the pet rock stuff would be better. Like I should make like a full, like an actual entertainment plaza. Maybe over here where we have like the bigger stuff. So I could potentially start working on that right now. I don't know how big the things are going to be, so I don't want to like And then we can make you an artisan. And let's have all the artisan houses be big. Farming points, we have too many of. Oh, this is overwhelming. Increase farm surface area. Actually, let's do tier 4. Let's see what we get here. Flower automaton. Global farming allows you to access farms and the farm research menu in all cities, which I really want to get that. I want to get that before we go back to the other town. And same with the house style exchange. That'll be so nice. We'll be able to do so much more. We need 80 happy artisans. I do think we need to start worrying or like thinking about making things bigger. And like where the bigger buildings are gonna go. So perhaps we start with another thing over here. Let's do... We will need another warehouse. I wonder... Desires a single family home. Okay. This house hasn't been upgraded. Don't remind us, don't upgrade it. We'll remember, do not upgrade that one. Although actually all of these are single family homes. So maybe it's better to put it over here because I'm not upgrading any of these. Not for any like specific reason, mainly just because I want them to look pretty. Like I wanted them to be smaller. Decorated walls. Okay. Oh, why are you not happy? Your work decoration. Don't you worry, bestie. Don't you worry. We have access to more fun street lights now. I need people to stop trying to move in. Can they just like, can we just have people not move in for a moment? I'm trying my best to not pause the game, but also I really want to pause the game. The fact that this warehouse is like doing basically nothing concerns me. Like, why is this warehouse doing so much? Farm decorations. Okay, I should have you move somewhere else because it's near a cliff. Or I guess we just build another house over here. Because you're cliff people, right? Yeah. Originally, that house was people that wanted to live alone, but now that they're moved, we can have them be like that, and then... Let's see. We could put another house right next to the chapel, because then public services. And then you just want a house, although let's make you an artisan. We need another clockmaker. I can't afford another clockmaker. What about a carpenter? Have a little theater. Wait, I can turn my thing off. Oh my god. I can turn my train station off. I forgot that was an option. Oh, that's so nice. That makes my life so much easier. Okay, now where do I have, let's see, townsfolk or artisan? Let's get rid of a couple, because we've got plenty of artisans to spare. And then you can be moved in somewhere. Let's see. You just want to be near light. I can move you there for now, and then eventually we need to put more light places anyway. So you should get happy pretty quickly. There we go. And then you can go right there. Oh! I also finally admitted my liking of puzzle games once I realized probably needed other games in between puzzle games. I like want to be good at puzzle games, but every time I play one, I'm like, wow, I kind of don't know what I'm doing. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm smart in some ways and not in others. I'm trying to find... Okay, wait, the bistro can have artisans. There we go. I'm trying to find places... Oh, the carpenter could have artisans. I'm silly goofy. Okay, technically we're caught up, but I would like to do some, like, some decorating and stuff. I would like to make things look a little bit nicer because I feel like I've just been fighting for my life the past, like, hour with just placing things down and trying to keep up. Let's do pumpkins. Oh, and we can afford one another. So let's calm down. Let's take a deep breath. And let's do some decorations in some areas, shall we? I'm gonna start out by lighting up every single house. What can we put right here? Let's put something fun right here where we have some space. We can also put a medium tree and then a small tree like that, and we can put something like that and like that even, and then some bushes maybe we can get to fit. No, that's okay. And I don't know about maybe, I feel like I put playgrounds like everywhere, but let's see, what do we have in the plaza section. Maybe a well goes over here. I think that makes a bit more sense. I don't want to put this in the street because I did learn this can like block roads. Maybe I'll put it on this side of the street. And they're still at 20 lights, so we're fine. And I don't have the game paused right now because we're playing 25 days total today. And so like I want to make sure that I don't end up taking too much time decorating. Because I feel like that's slightly like unfair to have, like I've been trying to like not pause the game too much. Because I feel like it's unfair if I'm like, how much can I get done in 100 days? And then I have the game paused for like 7 hours. That, not fair. That's not 100 days. Your internet crashed? Oh no! Welcome back. I'm so sorry your internet crashed. That is stinky. Hate that for you. But yay to being back. A little lantern. How about a little flower there? Oh, I can research a new item. Let's do that. Okay. You're gonna lurk. Been putting off getting food for too long. Oh my goodness. Yes, please make sure you go and eat. Take care of yourself, friend. Get some food and some water. Get some nice rest if you need to. But I'm so happy to be to have met you. Thanks for stopping by and saying, hey, I appreciate it. I was like, did they just speak French? But isn't this supposed to be like set? No, maybe it's Mediterranean. Maybe actually, I don't know. The single sunflowers are so big. Look at how massive that thing is. Try to turn the camera so I can like better see under here. So I'd like to put some bushes. Because I want to up the decoration points percentage of happiness as well. Sunflowers are surprisingly tall flowers. Even IRL. True. That is true. Actually, you know what? You're very right with that. I'm gonna delete that one and put a big clump of them in its place. And then put another single one in front here. Okay. Let's do that. And then maybe this house has those. They may have that in front of their house. And a pot of sunflowers, maybe? Farm decoration wise, I can put this over here. And we have the doghouse, the big shed as well, which I think will be good at taking up some space back here. I wish that I could put this a little bit closer to the building. I might actually get rid of it if we have the big shed. Because I feel like the big shed is very hard to fit places, usually, but... I want it to be one size, I think. Yeah. I think putting a little doghouse here is cute on the corner. I like how the dog's barking now. I think that's fun. So true, Nightbot. If y'all are having fun, perhaps maybe hit the follow button. It does really help me out and I appreciate it so, so much. Also, no pressure, but just like if you want, maybe, perhaps. I feel like this is really what the game is all about. The like decoration, the little decoration bits. I feel like we can definitely fit maybe a couple big pines here, a smaller one there, bigger one behind it. And then, oh, that's a massive tree. Okay, no, we can put a medium-sized tree there. I should use my research points and stuff. Let's do that. So we've now completed all of the tier 3 for the farm. And ooh, new money vault I think would be good. Because we have hit our maximum money capacity. Like we're making more. It was 4,000 before and we are making 8,000 a day, which means that like unless we're using it, we're using all of the money twice a day, we do like lose out. I think that's a good thing to do there. I'm gonna give them a cutesy little backyard. And one thing too you can do is farm. So like this farm has like a lot of extra farm space. And so I can be like, you know what? I think that they are gonna grow. Oh wait, actually look low-key, kind of look at how this like, that kind of looks fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Techno. Like, look, like you can almost use the cotton as like a flower decoration. And then if we put some why is this like kind of everything? I'm low-key obsessed with that. But yeah, so like you don't have to have the farming stuff be like right near the like house, the farmhouse. You can just kind of put the stuff wherever you would like to. And as long as the granary can handle it, like it functions the same way. So you can be like, okay, and then I will come back over here, edit farm. And they have this little front yard space. So what are you doing? You're just standing in the fence? Okay. They have this little front yard space. So let's do a little bit of medicinal herbs. And this is like not gonna give us anything, anything really, like that's one medicinal herb production, but, and like not even any cotton, but it just looks so fun. Honestly, I think that we're gonna spend the next, we're playing until day 25. I think we're gonna do that, all of that will just be decorating the homes. Since I haven't done like any of that today. Oh wait, I forgot that I wanted these to be a little bit more... like, rural-y seeming compared to down right by the train station. And like for the ones that I didn't leave a lot of yard space, obviously you can't do too much with them, but you can put like plants and different things like that. So we can just do different like patio, or not patio, I guess, yeah, kind of patio decorations. This is not going to be perfect, and I'm not going to make it, I'm not even going to bother attempting to make it perfect. There's just going to be four chairs and a table. And apparently a chair in the middle of the road. Too big, no, I wish I had the candles. Let's do, oh, autumn nature decorations. What if we did that? Okay, so now that we have the autumn nature decorations, what if we made like, what if we made it autumn somewhere? Maybe over here we change the trees out to be autumn. Obviously, like, would it be autumn everywhere? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. And look at what I'm about to do. Look at what I'm about to do. Autumn leaves. They've fallen. They've fallen off the tree. And I think that's so cutesy. And then we'll grab the autumn leaves, and I think just on like the ones that look a little bit brighter orange, we can have some of the fallen leaves. So maybe not under every single one. And then I kind of like the concept of the mushrooms being under some of the trees too. Fun. Okay, I have this little area. Do we want to make it, maybe we put another stall? Or how do we want to do this? I haven't done anything like on this side of the water. But I think it could be fun to have like maybe right here is where it kind of like wraps around because it switches to the brick road. And then it wraps back around here where the buildings are. I'm gonna place a tree here to hide the little bit of an awkward transition. Okay, so now we have all this space to work with. And I low-key feel like this should just mainly be like decoration. I don't have any workers, and so I don't want to put a stall down when I have no workers right now. But I also don't want to open up the train. I guess I can. I mean, it's not gonna hurt. I forgot about all the farm decorations. Ooh, adds in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. The lights transitioning to turning on. That's amazing. I think right here. Maybe it goes a little bit more. A little thick. And then transitions, because I want to have I say that we have street lights pretty frequently all the way down the path, because now we're getting into the, like, this is where City Hall is. This is the big, more well-developed area. So there's gonna be lights that are like all down the path. And then plaza decorations. I say we need to have some banners. I kind of like the blue. I don't know exactly. I don't love the way that it looks when it transitions from one to the next. Although low-key, this path will probably end up being upgraded eventually. You know what? Maybe I'll do right now. I don't want it to look like this awkward shape. I feel like that's gonna have to be good enough. I really don't want to upgrade the dirt roads if I can. I like the way that they look when they're dirt. If I can make it work, I would prefer to have them stay as dirt. Because they just look so nice. And then let's see here. Maybe we can have some sunshades somewhere. I also want to figure out how we're gonna have this path be, because I don't know what I want to do here. Here. Because I like to use this sometimes. I feel like it's nice like it's a nice transition. Like it hides the connection point when you're, especially like when you're more zoomed out. But I also like low-key feel like it doesn't make, maybe it makes sense going that way. It doesn't make sense going into this like more city area though. Also, I do know, oh, welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I know that none of this is evenly spaced. Ooh, not the lag. We're just gonna ignore that because I feel like it's fine. I'm going based off of the vibes. I'm going based off of how it feels. Like, when do we need one? When do we need it? When does it feel like we need it? I like that. I like this. And then I'm thinking, or maybe what we do, let me switch these out. Because I want to get back to the green plants over here. So like the autumn colors fade as they get closer over here. Oh, I actually, wait. I like that tree. I want that somewhere. Perhaps we do... I'm trying to figure out how I can make this like be on both sides. And I don't want to have it be like a line of trees like this. But I think that these trees would be good. So I don't know. What if we like maybe periodically change the side that the light is on? I don't know if I like that. How do I want to do this? Also, you know what I could do while we're doing this is this. No, this. No. This can have an artisan working there, and this can have. Oh, we need 3 towns workers. I don't know. I swear I had I don't know where. I swear that that place had 3. Maybe there was already an artisan there. I also don't know which direction it makes the most sense for the stuff to be, like, facing. And I don't know if it would make sense for the banners to be, like, on both sides. I feel like maybe it would. But then I don't think that we need lights on both sides. Do I potentially make it... If I turn the lights this way... No, I don't like that. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in!
Need to let this picture go.
Hi, if y'all don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy games. Hello, Abby. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had such a good time. What were you up to? Let's see, let's see. Spiritfarer. Oh my goodness. How is Spiritfarer? I have that game. I have not played it yet. But I have seen so many good things. I hope it was good. And also, hi, welcome in Derived Hearts. I'm doing well. We're playing Town to City. We're trying to figure out what we're doing here. I don't know, man. I'm wanting to make this bigger. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. we're on Fontabrok right now. So we've got like all of this. And then you move over here, and then this is gonna be, because some of the buildings in this game, it's so big. Like, they get massive. And so I'm like, we need to have space for the big buildings, like the university and stuff, where they feel like they belong. Ooh, I should put this somewhere. I should put this right here somewhere. But like, I don't know, man, it's hard. It's hard to have this stuff feel like transition and feel like it works vibe-wise. It's sad, but the dialogue is really awesome. Yeah, I watched Lil Simsy play Spiritfarer, and it was definitely, hi Cleo. It was definitely like sad, but an amazing game type of vibe. And yeah, I love Town to City. I am #obsessed. Wonder, see, this I feel like doesn't make sense to have over here. I need a different arch. I need a different type of arch that will like cover this, but look more like official, capital, I don't know, bigger part of the city, something. Spacing these things out based on vibes is so good in theory until you're trying to actually do it and it's like, ooh, this doesn't work. This isn't working, Your Honor. And then suddenly, you wish you weren't going based off of vibes. That's okay. Oh, but yes, feel free to raid and run. Please, please take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. And that goes for anybody that came in with that raid. And again, if y'all don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy games like Sims, Minecraft, Town to City. Right now, we are in our Town to City era. But I also like Marvel Rivals. We've played through Date Everything. I like story games. I basically just do whatever my heart desires. Also, hello, Rabbit. Welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I agree that vibes are the best way to decorate, but then it makes things difficult when spacing isn't working out. I want to see how the trees look. I feel like these are too big. What about the small? Oh, the small pointy trees actually I think are going to be like the vibe. Yeah, you got Halloween candy, already regret it. Got 2 almond joys already, it needs to end. Only 2? You're so fine, bestie. You're so fine. Okay, yeah, I'm liking the vibes better already, but we do need to have light. So perhaps we have single city lights. Maybe on either side? I want it to like feel symmetrical. I don't want it to feel too cluttered. On either side might actually be perfectly fine. I'm not gonna bother with placing them like diagonal, you know, like angling them perfect right now. I kind of just want to place them all down and then I can go back and I can fix that. Basically what I want to do right now is see if I like the way that it looks, because if I zoom out, I'll know if I like the way that it looks, like generally speaking, and then we can go back and we can do a little bit more to it. And then here, I'm thinking we turn the banners to be this direction. And then we get some bigger lights like that. We did it. We did it, Joe. You're making me want to play this game. It looks so fun. I can get it for you. Which I think would be really funny since you got it for me. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I think that I want this to be bigger. Which it's really hard when they're already upgraded to make them look good. Oh wait, draw over existing path. I can turn that off and then we just add to the path to make it a little thicker. There we go. And then we just kind of shave it in the places that it needs. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking it. Kind of reminds you of old SimCity games. Yeah, no, this is definitely like giving SimCity vibes, 100%. Just in a like kind of Mediterranean older vibe. Okay. I think we have everything that we need to make the entertainment center. I want to have the road to it come out of here. Nope, I don't like that. Arnor! Uh-oh, it's fine. I kind of forgot that I would be able to do that. You know what, whatever. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then... we're gonna fix it by going like that. Working with the upgraded roads is so difficult. I don't get it. Also, just like low-key working with roads in general is so difficult because half the time you say like, okay, switch tool, and then it just doesn't switch tool. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay, sick. So what I say just means nothing. Okay. Oh, this is massive. Okay, Ferris wheel. Merry-go-round. The fact that I thought I was gonna be able to fit this in the city, I thought I would be able to fit it right here. That's wild. That's wild for me. No. Although actually, since it's not gonna fit, I should probably do a little bit more over here. Honestly, just sticking a few trees helps fill in those gaps. I hate that there's so much water and you can't place anything on water. It's okay. We need a ball throw stall and a puppet theater. Okay, I want the funfair fences. So I need to wait until I have 500 research points built up. Oh, lag. It's fine. Oh, okay, I was gonna stop my recording, but I'll just keep this recording until we finish here. So we're playing through day 25. So on the morning of day 26, or like at midnight day 26, is when we'll pop back over to the other town and we'll do the last 10 days there. Okay, I'm like getting it to touch the pathway, the plaza, without like making an indentation and messing up the shape of it was hashtag difficult. What if we, okay, do we want to do it like that? I think maybe we do. And then right here, we stick a tree. You know, thinking about it, compared to like the size of the people, it's 2 a.m. I'm probably not gonna find anybody outside. But like these big trees are actually massive. Like the small trees are the size of, I would say, like an average regular tree compared to the size of the people in the game. So like the pines, the big pines, this thing that much taller than the building, these are actually huge. Oh, these should probably be lined up, right? I feel like that's better. Okay. And then I don't know how I want to have the rest of this set up. I know I don't need a kiosk theater, but I feel like it would be fun to have like all of the things here. But also if we don't need it, we don't need it. Let's see, we have access to this space. Yeah, okay, so we can still use all of this regardless of how this is set up. Because I feel like having this path like that, like having the way that this is gonna be, there is gonna be wasted space, but that's fine. Maybe we put ball throw towards the back. And then puppet theater here. And then, as always, I like to have seating by the puppet theater. I like to have it look like you can come sit down here and watch the puppet theater. What else should we do? I definitely think some picnic tables. I'm not gonna click that until I'm ready to be done here. Maybe, what if we do like a metal fence as like the Ferris wheel line? Like over there is where you go and you wait in line to get on the Ferris wheel. So maybe if that's the case, we move this a little bit further. So there's some more space between them. Once I'm done building the plaza, then I'll talk to him. Invalid location? What do you mean? And I may need to like move some of this stuff around too once I have... Oh wait, I should have it now. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. We've been going at this all wrong, trying to get our son to abandon his rock and lure him outside. Wow, we should have used his love for rocks, of course. You're a genius. Here's what we want you to do. Create a beautiful rock garden outside our home. If this won't lure our boy outside, nothing will. Okay. Okay, we can do that there. I guess let's just click on this then quickly since I accidentally did. Look at all the fun! I like playing with my rock. Rock, rock, rock! Okay, here. Fun, fair fences. So let's see how the fences are going to be placed. I feel like this isn't amazing. I especially don't know what I'm gonna do there, but we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, look at somebody's coming over here. Somebody's coming over here, even though none of this stuff has workers at it. I suppose they can sit on the chairs. Ta-da! I like it. Let me get rid of this again. I like how this person literally is sitting here looking at the puppet theater when nobody's working there right now. Maybe we do... Maybe the theater has like their own banners, right? With like the green theme, and that's why they have the green that as well. You have a few of them around. And then we can see how it looks at nighttime. But I am sure we will need more light. This looks so bad. It's fine. It's like a good enough fence. It's okay. It's not that deep. That sinks into the ground. Block in the center. There's already a sign. Oh, there's signs both there. Oh, we could have a sign here, though. like the rules for the attraction. And then, wait, hold up. What about we put this here and we pretend that that's one of those, like, if you're not this tall, you can't go on, even though it's taller than the people. Because I feel like that blocks this off really well. And then we could do, because you can put trees. So we could even have like a tree here. And like a bush. And just ignore that it's like on the plaza flooring. I think we need more picnic tables. I feel like they kind of need to be like all over here. Which then is like, this doesn't really fit incredibly well. But we could do it like that. I fear this is like gonna block the entrance to this too much. Maybe I just put one in the middle then. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's plenty of road for them to like walk on. Can you put a, no. Like, can you put a mushroom on a table? Can you put a sunflower on a table? No, just the flowers. Oh, I know that there's a picnic basket item. How do I get that? Thinking maybe a couple more benches over here. Even though, like, you probably wouldn't watch the ball toss the same way that you would watch the puppet theater. I feel like it's fine. And then, what are the other leisure things? Because again, I don't have to have them, but there's the space for things. So I feel like we should stick that like that. I do feel like kiosk theater right in the center would be good. Like it'd take up a good amount of space. I think it would like help. Cause like, what do we do with this area? I don't know. Maybe there's a fountain. Wait. Never mind. I got it. There's a fountain in the center. These types of things have fountains. And it's like not this perfect center, but it's still the center. Oh. Okay, perhaps it goes right there because it's not going to work anywhere else. Can I put it more over here? I can. And then, although it's like in the ground. I don't want it to be in the ground. Ah. The way that this is, it's just, I think it is gonna be in the ground. that's better. Okay, so then how about a couple more picnic tables, or even just like one more picnic table to like even it out a bit more. I guess I could have just left it there. Ah! I gotta stop moving so fast. I feel like I'm lagging my game out. What else could I put to make it feel like... like things are like intentionally, like the space is filled. Cause this like goes into the ground funky, so I don't want the like that or the slide. Plus I feel like they don't really belong as much. I guess just like some more seating. I don't know. Wouldn't we want it to be the same type of seating? Probably. Because I could put... I do like having like a little food stall sometimes in these areas. Like you can get food. Obviously like... It's, you know, it's not exactly the same, but... I'm wondering if it might look better if this is moved over here more. And I could put another of the same statue. We could just pretend that this is like the guy that made the... Like that's Walt Disney. I guess. I don't know. When you're zoomed out, it's like not awful. It's not great, but it could be worse. I think. I'm gonna just accept how it is right now and move on, and maybe I'll redo it at a different time, but probably not because that took a long time. And we only have so much of that time thing. Let's see. How about we do, ooh, third floor housing. That's gonna be really nice. And we should probably do research equipment too. Farms stuff. How about we do global farming first, and then we should pretty quickly get house style exchange. I don't know if we're gonna do it because I haven't been clicking on that stuff. I don't know if we'll get enough by the time we have to switch over there. I should have been doing that and making sure that like I kept up with it. I feel like if you have a well right there, do you need a pump? I think I said that like the last time I was kind of like, I was doing this type of stuff. And I had a well and I was going to put a pump. Couple of little barrels. Or what about a small tree over here? I kind of like the like fall tree and then the not fall tree here. Although the small... What if we did it in that color so that it's like a slightly more fall color? Should they have flowers outside their house? I don't know. They could have flowers on their windows, I guess. They can't be on like both windows though, sadly. Which makes me maybe not want to have it on the top window at all, just on the bottom one. $800. I don't know if we're gonna get there, besties. What? I never remember. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I'm like, I never remember what color we decided is like the best to like look like the pathing. I don't know what color grass this is either. That's fine. Where do we have a dog? Where did we place a dog? Was it more over here? It's over there. Okay. Not that there can't be like multiple dogs next to each other, but I don't know. I don't want to have too many dogs next to each other. Maybe I would prefer having just the wheelbarrow. Oh, oh, can we go a little bit into this day so that I can get 800 points? I'm going to do it. House style exchange. Okay. But with that, it is now time for us to pause on the farm. And we're gonna head back over to the regular city for the next 10 days. I feel like we made a lot of progress because we had only done 10 days here previously. So we kind of only had like this much built out and like a little bit of this, but like now we're all the way over here. We've got all of that. We've got all of this built up. It's coming together. Let's see, what is the... Okay, we do still have plenty of space over here that we can work our way around, so I like that as well. Okay. Yay. Let's stop the recording. And rename town to city. 100 days. Farm. Amazing. Okay. And then let's head over to this one. So we need to do how many? 10 days. We're doing 10 days here, so we'll go until day 26. Oh yeah, because they'll be the same. So we'll go until day 26 here as well. Easy, easy math, easy math. I feel like the light is so bright on my eyes right now. It's kind of hurting. Can we bring it down or will that look bad? No. Okay, let's pause. Oh, interesting that the station is stopped here as well. Like on both of them, trains aren't coming in. Okay, I am also really quickly going to run to the restroom. I need to fill my water. Although, actually, I don't really need to fill it that much. I thought I did. I guess I need to be drinking more water. Okay, but I'll be right back. Where's my... There, burb. I'm back. I know you missed me. Start recording. Play. Okay. What were we doing here? We have another little... I want to have... I feel like there needs to be 2 more tables. Me just jumping right into decorating this when I really have no reason to be. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and now I have lights that I can put on the tables, which I did not before. Although they're not turned on because it's daytime. Okay, where were we? Where were we? We were starting to expand around. We were coming this way. Do we have any artisan houses? No, it would say up here. Okay, we don't- oh, why are you unhappy? I guess I could get you another food connection. That might help. Let's see, where could I put it? Why? Why are these houses not... Huh. Yeah, these have so... Okay, now moving them ever so slightly forward connected them to more things. So now they're not unhappy. Oh wait, maybe yes they still are. Their needs got up, but they still want more decoration. Okay. I can do that for you. What if we did... Like, hear me out. Right? As if the flowers are like growing along the side of the building. And it's like that, like it's going around the corner. Just adding those flowers made them that much happier. I wonder why, so it's max 30. I wonder why it's like still considered like red. Cause like they're happy now. I'll keep going. We'll get them up to 30. Maybe we get them a little like table and chair action right outside, and then they can have a little light on there. That is massive. Maybe never mind. If I get rid of that, then I can do that. Okay, yeah, solid. What else do I need to do, bro? How else do we make this? Got a few little bushes. Plaza decorations. What else could they have here? Maybe a little... That's too big. Farm decorations. What about a little thing to get water? And then... I don't want to have like everything in front of like the one house. So I feel like it is good to, you know, place them around a little bit. Because it does still reach them. But, okay, so now it's interesting. And then house needs, it looks like it doesn't say what the max is. But everybody's happy now, it's just not super happy. I'm gonna keep going until their house decoration score is 30. Maybe this house will get a gardening table of some sort. Yeah, let's give them a gardening table with flowers. And we could even give them a side garden. Oh, can I speak English? I'm gonna give them a little side garden with hedges as the fence. They also have this. I bet you if I decorated this a little bit more, it would totally change up the like decoration score for like everything around here. We could so easily like make this be so much nicer. And I feel like putting like various flowers in here is very cutesy. And even some bushes, perhaps. Particularly in the areas where there's space. Like I want to make sure that they have enough space to like walk around and stuff. Couple of big bushes, maybe? Oh, and the big bushes give 6. Oh no, they only gave 6 points one time. I don't know. And perhaps we have some more benches. So there's the benches like in the center. But there might be other like people who want to come and sit, not just the kids. Let's have plenty of seating in here for people. Especially for the people that like just want to come and enjoy the like the ambiance, the vibes, but they don't want to go all the way through the maze. I feel like that's a good idea. I don't think I can fit anymore. How much did that do? They're still only at 28. That's wild. Okay, well they now are like so much more decorated than the rest of the houses over here, which makes me feel kind of bad and makes me be like, do we decorate all of them? But also we only have 10 days over here. And I don't know if we want to spend those 10 days decorating houses that in depth. I think I'm just determined to get them up to 30. And then we go from there. Oh wait, I was gonna give them a side garden, which those points should still reach this house. And they're gonna have a flower garden. Nice, but can I get them to fit? I get a couple? Yes, there we go. Okay, so they've got the sunflower area. These flowers. Although, is that the color? I think it is. I think it's the closest we can be to it. And then put a couple more of like individual ones just as like a little, you know, they're not all perfect. Maybe it would make more sense for this to be down here in the garden, now that I think about it. That makes more sense. And then we could just put a little bit of seating up here. Yeah, what are we at? Are we at 30 yet? Still at 29? We'll keep going. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I can keep going until we hit 30. There we go. This one house is now decorated enough to be at 30. Okay. Perhaps we now actually like figure out what we're doing here. Okay. We have, oh, we've all of our research points. Oh, we don't have, okay, so we need artisans here. I forgot. We need artisans. I think I'll leave them there. Okay. Well, let's figure out how we're gonna do that. Because... I know I've done this every time. I really enjoy the vibe of having this be where we put the like rich folk. I just think having the rich folk overlooking the like this area. Oh wait, are they still at 30? Because I deleted some stuff. Yes, okay. I didn't know if those trees were like giving them points. Or like giving them enough points to matter. We also can upgrade some houses. Maybe the area, okay, let's look for a second. Let's think. What area here would do good with art, or like would maybe be artisans? I don't know. I'm just thinking because it is so far to get all the way up there. Maybe, wait, actually, artisans and then the bourgeois, whatever, the bougie people can go up there. Oh, I never did the rock thing on that other one. It's okay, that's fine. Okay, I would like to switch to brick roads for here. I don't really like the thick brick road like outline. How would the plaza one look? I suppose what we do is we could just upgrade these roads too. I feel like that would like work fine. That's in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. That's okay. I think it was 2. Okay, so like this is obviously gonna be too small, so I'm just gonna already go like this. And bring it out like that so it's bigger. Okay, how much is this gonna cost us? We should easily be able to afford it because we have 8,000. We are going to be careful. This looks so bad when it's that thin and it's upgraded. Oopsies. Yeah, I do not vibe with it being that small. Upgraded. Okay, but yeah, we are gonna have to be careful here. There we go. To make sure that we don't upgrade too far. And let's keep on making this look a little bit better by making it wider. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a little bit more right here. I'm just gonna accept it. It's not perfect, but I'm accepting it. It's time for bed / to wind down. Wish you all a wonderful evening in other time zones and a lot of fun with the game. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Also, this Kirby paths are looking very good. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm not thrilled with them. However, once you put buildings and like trees, it starts to feel a lot better. So I'm just like trusting the process. This is a trust the process moment in the build. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Hope you have a great sleep. And both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, artisan homes. That's kind of the vibe we're wanting right now. We need artisans. I also may open up the trains soon. Maybe I'll open the trains up once I have placed the houses down. I also need to make sure I leave space for the road to go that way, so maybe we do that right now. Let's give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room to go in that direction. Although I should make it wider because these roads don't look good upgraded if they're that thin. I think if we're drawing roads that we plan to upgrade, we need to make sure that we're using at least the 3 wide pathing tool. Okay. Oh, you need luxury. Oh well, oh well. I kind of want them to have like little driveways. Or not, I guess not driveways, walkways. Yeah, I suppose it's 100, it's definitely not a driveway. There's no cars. Maybe, actually, because we have access to both buildings types, perhaps we put this one here. You know, we mix them up. We mix them, which ones are where. A couple more of these artisan residences. This one in blue. And then in red. Where is the door? Okay, and then we make them all 2 stories. And now, luxury. They need to receive more luxury. So let's get some high luxury items. Let's give them a pub. And a clockmaker, because they should be making, their artisans have to be the ones that make the clocks. So that will be 3, 7. And then a hatter will make 13, which will be enough for... Oh, we have to have the pub working though. Okay, wait, pause. We need to put a farm. Wait, how does it work? Allows you to access your crops from any city. So I should be able to access the crops from the other city, but is it because they're not, I don't have enough? Let's just make a farmer then. Let's just make some farmers. I think over here is perfect space for a couple of farmers. I did not mean to place it down, but like it's fine. Okay, and yeah, let's enable trains. I also want to see why people are unhappy. Let's see. 51 is the lowest that I'm seeing. -4 for population density. Well, let's make you a farmer. -5 from population density. You can be the other farmer. And we don't have stuff over here, but that's fine. Because we can place the stuff over here. We just haven't really done anything over here yet. What if we put a kiosk theater in the center? And then... what do these need? They need this. How about a carpenter? That's cheap. I can't afford it. We'll place a carpenter when we can afford it. And I think we need to do the same thing that we did before of place people. Like we kind of need to make a neighborhood. I think after we kind of get the artisans up and running, we need to make a neighborhood that is purely for people who don't have any traits. Their houses have no traits. Or like they don't have any traits for like the houses that they want to live in. That way we can move all of them there. Oh, I can increase to 3rd floor now. I forgot. It's really expensive though. Let's see where we can find somewhere that you'll be happy. Too much is happening. Too much is happening. I might need to just like place people. Okay. I want to wait to do perhaps farmer. Perhaps we have one over here, one over there. 2 granaries. We make it easier for the stuff to be transported. I need to spend my research points. But I can't because I don't have any artisans in this town. What are we at? Okay, wait, what was I waiting for? The pub, we need the pub because it's 3. So that would be 8. Wait, what am I missing? I feel like I should have enough, but I don't. Let's make them our first artisan family. Okay, and I also need to give this farm, so we need, what does the pub need? Hops, potatoes, tomatoes, lettuce. 75 hops. $25 tomatoes. Potatoes. Lettuce. Actually, can I not have the lettuce be like that? Okay, that's more than it needs, but like that's fine. And look at that, the pub! It's alive! Let's start getting some artisans. And now that the pub and the clock are working, we have enough artisans. Let's see here. One of these was Plaza, right? That one. Okay. What do you mean I have 9 farmer residents? Oh, wait. I moved somebody into that farmhouse too. This is not touching the road, apparently. Let's see what this request is. Everyone says I'm reading too much. I apparently have an unhealthy obsession with books and should get out more. Me, but with video games. Well, I'll show them my idea of outdoor activity. Could you create a reading spot near my house? One with a bench, a good amount of shade, and a light source? Sure. Okay, so they're in this house. Okay. How, where? I'm gonna go like that, and then I'm going to go like that, and then put it back over here. And we'll make a little reading area right here. I think rather than having an actual fence, I just want to have little bushes that vary in size. Any type of seating, a tree, and lighting. I guess we want it to be a tree that would give a little bit of shade, don't we? I feel like it needs to be a medium tree, but also that feels too big. I'll just do a small one, that's fine. Okay, so that's done, but I want to make it a little bit better. I don't know how, though. Perhaps we have a couple of these benches. No, I feel like the benches should all be the same. Maybe a picnic table. I don't know, it's too big. It's too big to be a small little reading area. I need more things here. I wonder if perhaps doing... that to give the grass a little bit more something. And then we could put a few flowers around. I know I have a new request. 1 second. I'm putting flowers down. Oh wait, we also have rocks. Can we fit a little rock somewhere? They're very big. It probably wouldn't make sense to have a planted plant here, would it? Maybe there's just like a flowery bush as well. That's fine. Okay. is absolutely perfect. I tend to do a great deal of dreaming away here, swept up in my favorite novels. Nice. Nice. I'm also going to angle this one a little bit differently, but I shouldn't have to move the path, so that's nice. I'm not going to move that because it'll mess up the road, and I'm too lazy to fix the road right now. I want to go around placing... I feel like I kind of have the same, like... Although the artisans, maybe we do these trees for the bougie homes. Maybe the artisans still have like a good variety of trees and things. A large tree there, maybe? Okay, stop telling me I have a new request. I know I have a new request, bestie. I'm purposefully not clicking on it right now. Hi, Virus. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Do we have... No. Oh, wait, yes. Never mind. We can move them back here. So that's still 14. Okay. I gotta figure out my happiness here. Oh my god, it's not letting me... There we go. You can become an artisan. You get both Saturday and Sunday off for once. Nice! Oh, I love that for you. Oh wait, I'm realizing that like the density problem is going to stay existing like if I move somebody because of the density, they're still gonna have the issue. Although I think that if they have a trait that is like fulfilled by being somewhere, it will make up for the density issue. So there's that, I guess. Also, I like low-key want to use these houses over here. I think I'm gonna start doing that. We're gonna start moving people to be in these homes if they're over here. And then relocating, so like this. Yippee. I need this game to stop telling me I have a request. I know I have a request. It's okay. Everything is going to be okay. Take a deep breath, please. I need to get my artisans up. why don't we put a bakery here? And then these farmers. What does the bakery require? Yes, okay, those. What am I doing? What am I doing? This. Let me reallocate my labor. Stop telling me about the request. I know I have a request. It's calm down. Calm down. I need to calm down. Although I might want to switch them out because the colors are the same. But if we then move this over here. They're happy enough. Does the butcher like not count as food because they're near a butcher and it's still only 8%. Whatever, we can put another stall there. And then we have people that want to live in the trees. Who else is a tree? Do that. Do we not have... Oh, I can edit. Wait, that's actually so good to know. Okay, because this is a small warehouse, I'm gonna pause for a second. Everybody's gonna get mad at me. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. I remember that I couldn't delete that rock when I placed the small warehouse, but now I can, so I can fit a regular warehouse. In 2 seconds it'll be built, and then everybody will be happy again. It's okay. It's okay, calm down. There we go. Look at that. And it looks like you can see the yellow roads are maybe the ones that like they can just barely reach. Single family home. Where is the single family home area? I don't remember where we have it here. I could have sworn I had an area here that I had people that were in single family homes. I need to make better use of this space. Like, I feel like we need something else here. That's okay, we'll do it eventually. Interesting that it's only a 15% upgrade, like 15% boost when they are like no issue. Oh my god, we have so many points. Ah. Actually, I should get rid of... We should give ourselves a couple townsfolk back so we can use them in other areas. Okay. So we now have enough to upgrade to a town for our starting town. So let's do that from small town to town. Yippee. I like low-key want to do some like renovation, but I feel like I shouldn't. Okay. Research. Let's start with, you know what? We get so many research points. I think we're fine. Let's start with the school. We can reallocate some people to be up there. This one is full. Let's do some more stuff over here. Their luxury is actually totally fine, so I think like that's good. Okay. Public service is needed though. So maybe newspaper stand. And school for the kiddos. But like, I want their school to only serve kids that live there. You're unhappy because your work isn't decorated. I feel like you're maybe asking for a bit much here, bestie. This is a brand new area, we're just developing it. And you want it to be fully decorated already? Oh, this is technically not touching the road, I guess. That looks awful. That's slightly better. Not much, but slightly. Let's get some plaza decorations, shall we? I make so many like three-way pathways. I really would love to have a sign that points in 3 directions. I don't really understand why we wouldn't have one. Like, why would we have a sign that is like in 1, 2, and then 4? Okay, and you want your house. Oh, and you also need... Okay, so that should be good. You want to live somewhere with a lot of families. You don't care. So can I move you there, and then you'll be happy there. And you can go... Again, I need to build like a water so good for getting rid of a headache. Exactly, so true. I need to build a these are houses for people who don't care about where they live section. Maybe, what if we do that right now? I'm not gonna pause the game. But what if we just do that right now? Maybe we make a little area over here. And it is the I don't care where I live area. This person's gonna get mad for a second. Because I'm gonna remove this road. But only because I want to make... Oh, I get it. Calm down. I want to make the road more straight so more homes fit. What in the world is Cleo doing over there? And maybe we wrap it around here. And it peels up. And it stops being like this. But like for now we are gonna have it be like this, like right here again. Okay, this house doesn't get anything. Why? Does the road need to be bigger? Is it because we're too far away from things? Why are these? I think it's probably we're too far away from things. Let's see here. Okay. Let's put another little area right here. And I'm gonna have like something from everything. So we will have a barber. We will have a ball throw and a piano or an organ. Low range, high production. I may even actually go like that with the chapel. Have that go like that. Can't upgrade. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, why are these not reaching anything? I'm very confused. Is it just the distance? Okay, I need everybody to calm down. I think we're all good though. You can go there, that's fine. I need more workers. Oh, our research is full again. Let's do new research equipment. So what does that give us? Does that just give us the ability to buy another research center? Okay, well, I don't really have like the, I guess it's called being dehydrated. That's so funny. You're not wrong. Okay, so this says production 250, demand 303. So there is demand for another chapel. I can't afford another chapel. That's fine. Why are people sad? Stop being upset at me. Stop being upset at me. It's not my fault. I guess they can go there for now, plus 5%. You don't get any, you don't have any food or entertainment. Okay. That's fine. We can make you a little bit of a plaza here. How about? Do I have the workers for this? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Now I have the workers for it. Kind of. They really need to learn Rome was not built in a day. No, literally. Literally. Like, stop being so upset at me. Okay, you are 53. Why? Family trait. You want to be near public services. Okay. And you live here, yes? Okay. Well, let's get you a couple more public services then. Let's get a school over here. And a newspaper. I can't afford that. I feel like now that I have more stuff over here, I can probably fit. Okay, I guess just one more house. plaza. At least they will have a beautiful little plaza area over here. Which should hopefully make up for any of them being upset at the population density. Because, like, that is something that, you know, they may get upset about. We also can get that, which I think we now have all of the farm tier 1 through 4, all of the farm stuff unlocked. So that is our next... Should we give them that actually over here? That'll make them happy. Oh, for some reason it's a plus 21 because of the density, even though I feel like it's pretty dense. They're all happy though, so I suppose that is good enough for me. Oh, this isn't connected. I keep thinking that I have stuff close enough and then I don't. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like in the farm, on the farm one, I kind of have a clearer idea of where we're going with everything. In this one, I don't. Also, what is my hair doing? I don't know. I think right here is where we'll have the roads change. You should be happy this game is not SimCity with a wrathful god and Godzilla. Literally, like they have such a nice house, or like not house. They have such a nice like place to live. And they're gonna be upset at me? You know what I probably should do too is like, maybe not in this town because I'm not like trying, or like it's not the goal, but when I make a town at some point, I should like move people to live near their workplace if I can. Maybe we don't need, actually, no, I'll leave. We'll put a clock here. We can have like a little fountain there. I don't know if that might be too big actually for there. Okay, we actually need to start focusing more on artisans too. We need so many more artisans to level up. So perhaps what we do is we upgrade some homes to artisan. And that is going to move around the people, but that is okay. What we can do is... Oh, we can upgrade our city. Nice. Just doing that gave us the ability to upgrade. So I say we do that. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We're going from a town to what? Stage 6. Nice, we're a city! Oh my goodness! We're officially a city! We've gone from town to city! We did the name! We did the name of the game! Oh, that didn't even have a worker in it. Oh, duh, because I changed some people to be artisans, so they lost their townsfolk jobs. Yes, yes, yes. Large city, oh my goodness. Look at all the big things we get! Nice. Okay, so I think goal right now is we need to get some more townsfolk placed so that we can have our research centers both be fully... So we've got a second one that has nobody working it right now. Let's focus on getting some more regular townsfolk. I love that I saw Equippy do that because now I'm like, oh yeah, obviously. Obviously we can just do it like that. Reached 500 population in a single city. Oh my goodness, I just got an achievement. Okay, so we have somebody that wants to be an artisan. I feel bad, but I am gonna demote somebody. Sorry. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Because I want it to be like... I don't want to have these look incredibly close together. I can still make them 3 stories, and that'll help, but I don't want them to be as, like, close. Meow. Okay, we have another person that wants to be an artist. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the request. Don't you think our house could use some fancy fences, something to make it stand out from the rest? That'll show him who has the best taste in town. Please surround our home with the prettiest fences available. Okay. And that's this house? Yes. Okay. How should we do this? Maybe they get a little side yard that then turns into a backyard. Come on, 49, really? Really? There we go, and I can just delete the other fence. What time do I get off stream? I will get off stream whenever I have hit day 26 in this world, in this town. Livens up the neighborhood. So we're playing through day 23 right now. It just started. And then we'll play through day 24, and then we'll play through day 25, and then it'll be time to get off. Guess we may as well give them a little bit of a backyard. Oh, I was gonna kick somebody out. Somebody that doesn't care to be a artisan. Okay, and that's good. We're getting... I feel bad. Like, I just moved somebody in over there, and then I'm having them work all the way over here. Like, that feels wrong. Okay, we've officially done all of the town things. So next up we'll be filling out the city things. I need the requests to like calm down for a second. Let me do some decoration. How... I want them to have like a little garden of some sort. But it needs to look like fancy. Okay, how close can I get it over there? Also, we have people wanting to move in. Okay, you could be a farmer. You want to live near public service stuff. Where do we have public service things? You make it a double home. Where do we have plaza things? I move you out so I can move you in. Also, why are you unhappy? Ooh, okay, you don't like where you... Okay, you need more food. You need public services. This is so hard. Oh, ads in about 15 seconds. Just an FYI, everybody. So sorry, just seeing it. How many do we need? Oh no, next we need people in the bourgeois, bougie, boo, whatever class. Okay. I think that my put people in an area. Oh god, too many people are unhappy. Work deck. You're telling me that you're upset that your little stall is a little ugly? Like, calm down, bro. Calm down. Let's give them some fall trees though over here. I think that's kind of fun. How about some mushrooms? And we can have a couple of lights. I think that person's still unhappy. Oh my god, they've got a happiness bonus from being a child and they're still... Oh, because this house doesn't have any food for some reason. That doesn't reach there. With this... have lots of stalls. Lots of stalls over here. Especially because they're easy to know. Okay, we need another warehouse. I may stick it right here. Oh, did I just accidentally click the X and send somebody away? I think I may have. My bad. See, okay, here's what I don't understand. Why is this not going any further? Can't we have this? Okay, the prettiness isn't gonna be 100% over there anymore. Oh god. Oh golly gee. Uh-oh, this is an artisan residence. I should have been more careful with upgrading people, shouldn't I have? I can force a chapel to fit right there, and then that'll give them the public service that they want and luxury. Oh my god. Why can the warehouse not transport there? What is causing it to not be able to transport there? You know what? Okay, this doesn't need the warehouse to transport to it. Right? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. That helped. We still have people that are upset. We actually are getting more and more people upset as we go on. It's fine. They need fun. They need leisure. I keep accidentally clicking on the sad person. When that is not what I'm trying to do. Oh my god, it's day 24. Ah! Cat, we may need to close this train station again. We're doing it. Okay, let's give them light over here. Only at 2%? What do you mean only 2%? What do you mean? Oh my god, there's so many lights. How is this only 2%? How many more lights do you want on your house, bro? There we go. Let's do a bigger food thing for over here. I feel like we're kind of losing the plot. We're kind of losing the plot by trying to have so many people in one spot. I think we give them a little bit more space too, because they're starting to get the like negative, we're too close thing. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go like this. So we don't lose that connection. Okay, now the fish stall can't get stocked. Okay. I think that the closer you move things to the warehouse, the more it's able to transport to more buildings at a time. pottery. Maybe we put a carpenter, so like they're the carpenter, they work it. I don't even want to consider the bougie class yet because they, ooh, warehouse, yes, efficiency. They don't work. They don't work at all. They just are like, I want stuff. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, this is nice. This is gonna give us warehouse workers back. I also think maybe what I should do is I need to work on the connections, and I probably should pause the game when I do that. But like, let me see something. Okay, where? This is a warehouse. Clothing store. But yeah, I can like move the connections around, and I bet that it'll make the warehouses better as well. Okay, all of these people want their homes to be more decorated. So perhaps we do that. Because it'll make all of them happy at once. I'm just gonna like fill this area back here with trees. Leave me alone with the requests, bro. I get it. I get it. Look at that. They're all happy. Oh, but they aren't. Okay. Seriously? Okay, ooh, it's day 25. It's the last day. Today is our last day. I'm low-key just gonna fill this in with trees. Cause like, what else are we gonna have go there? And they give so much. Like, you can squeeze a lot of them in, and so they make people happy. Ooh, you're very unhappy from how many people live near you. But now you're very happy because so it seems like the population it kind of depends on the family. Some of them don't really mind, others do. My ear itches. Pause. Pause. I swear these earbuds make my ears itchy. have one. We want more decoration. Low-key, is it wrong of me to do that? Because it brings the decoration for the home up so much. We can still add, like, real decoration. But it is kind of like fun having them be like high up without having to do a lot of work. You know what I mean? Man, let's do some actual cutesy decorations now. Because this is what I really like, is putting like the tables and the chairs and the barrels and things. That's what I find to be the most fun. Okay, let's do work decoration. Oh, you work all the way over here? That's awful. Can I like... Can I choose where people work? Because working this far away from home must be awful, awful. Points. Let's get them even higher. Oh, watering can. I don't know what I thought this was. I've never placed it before, even in my other my sandbox worlds where like I've had access to it, because I kind of just thought it was like, oh, I forgot that this is a building decoration. I kind of was like, oh, I guess it's just a like weird like teapot or something. No, not at all actually. I feel like you can't really decorate the newspaper stand itself that much, so I'm trying to decorate around it as best as I can. I can do a few individual flowers right at it. I could put the flower on it. That's kind of cutesy. Okay, and now can we come all the way back over here? Okay, our happiness is up. Let's keep looking at people who have low happiness. You, family trait, you want to live near hoarders. That's really funny. I guess you could become an artisan. Okay, but we lost your job. Is there anything I can take here? We can put an artisan there and then put a townsfolk there. Okay, let's also place them because they've been waiting, even though it's not a lot. Newspaper stands are really good public service buildings because they're so small. You can just kind of stick them anywhere. I think I'm gonna max out our researchers with the artisans that we have as well. Okay, let's see what this request is. Can't get any writing done with all this noise. I know it's not your fault. Our city is simply too bustling. Workshops and people whistling and children frolicking outside. What I need is a retreat. A forest cabin with no other houses anywhere near it. Far, far removed from society. Okay, so we want to move their family to a solitary location and place trees around it. Okay. Oh, that's outside the map. I was like, what if we put them right there? We could put them like right here though. But they are not gonna have a, I think they're artisans currently. Do we put an artisan residence out here? Do we do that? Let's see, it's gonna be upset about the luxury, isn't it? Oh, we're not gonna have time to figure this out anyway because it's almost midnight, which means it's the last time we can do this. Hi, Dune! Hello, hello! Welcome in, I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, it needs more luxury. But, here, wait. There we go. That'll be something that we figure out tomorrow because that is officially 10 days in this city. So that is the next 25, wait, did I change the stream title properly? I did. That is the next 25 days done. Amazing. Yeah, because they live here. Wait, oh my god. Are they gay? Stop. I love that so much. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, like that shouldn't be like exciting, but it is. It's the bare minimum, but it's also so fun. Like that's definitely a man, right? Cause like that's the female body, the boobs sticking out. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, he wants to live far away, but he also wants to have houseware nearby. How are you gonna live in the middle of nowhere, but have houseware buildings nearby? I don't know, man. That's a problem for tomorrow. That's a problem for tomorrow. I'm exiting. I'm saving and quitting. And we have 90% happiness now. I feel like I did pretty good with that. Yay. I definitely should have stopped recording. I didn't. I was like, oh, I can record all of this at once. It's nearly 2 hours. Oopsies. What was that? 15 or 25? Yeah, no, 16 to 25, right? Yes, yes. Okay. I'll fix that in a bit. Quit chatting. Danny Phil Beats. On. And let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. This was a unplanned stream, but a fun one nonetheless. I'm really enjoying this world. I think it's so much fun. Who should we go say hi to? It doesn't look like anybody that I follow is currently playing Town to City, which is fine. We don't have to raid into Town to City, but it is always nice to like raid into somebody playing the same game as you. I think let's go say hi to Ace. Playing Among Us, Extra Life Game Day Weekend Part 1. Let's go say hi to Ace because she raids into us all the time and we are very rarely ending at the same time or like at a time that she's live. So I think that's a good idea. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, Discord, social, but I can't type. Socials, and raid message if you would like to oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's so sad. Hi, Ace. I hope you had a good stream. Yo, go follow Ace. Go follow Ace right now if you're not already. I hope you had fun with Among Us. Okay. Pause. Refigure out who we're gonna go say hi to. No, you're so fine. You're so fine, bestie. You wanted to come see Down to City? You will have to review the VOD for that 25 days because we are getting off. But we're gonna be back tomorrow at like 12:30-ish Pacific time. I don't know. We could go say hi to a couple of friends, but like I kind of want to raid into a similar vibe. You know what I mean? And I feel like most of my friends right now are playing things that are not similar vibes. And then there's people who I could raid into that like I just don't really know that well, and I don't really want to raid into them. How long has Caitlin been live? Okay, let's go say hi to Caitlin. Caitlin Jolene playing Animal Crossing, New Horizons. I think that's a good plan. Again, raid message if you would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid. I would really appreciate it. It helps me support my friends. And also, you get extra channel points, so it's a win-win for everybody involved. Start raid. Okay, I will be back tomorrow to play the next 25 days of Town to City, and then we aren't going to play it until next Thursday, is currently the plan. So that's going to be like a little bit of a break, which maybe I'll try and stream on Monday, and I could do it on Monday instead. That way it's like less of a break. But we'll figure it out. I'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your evening. Let's go say hi to Caitlin. Yeah, I think that's everything. So I hope you'll have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.